Morning, everyone. Hope you're well. Three of you already waiting for me. What are you doing? Have you got a bad way of sleeping or something? It's 1 a.m. in the UK. Ronan's here with me. We're about to start 4 hours of round 4 of the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. We are going to do it in the cup car. We are not doing it with the driving line. I don't know why my driving line keeps coming on every time. Well, every time I go live at the moment, the driving line seems to be on. It's weird. There you go. Well, we're not using the driving line. How are you doing? If you've just gone to bed and you're looking to snooze, this is the place to do it. And otherwise, you can come and join us, get in the chat, come say hello. We've got, I think, what do we got now? We've got 10 minutes of practice. You do the practice. I'll take a quick restroom break. And then we got, is it 30 minutes to qualify? And then we have the race itself. The Ronan's in the car. Start spotting with Ronan. Somebody's left a wing behind, already decided to go lightweight. That's our Pro Sim Rig race car. Hey, KD, hope you're well. Let's get some streams up here, make sure everything's working. Hang on a second. Rock and roll never forgets. And people walking on gravel street. Sorry, singing a song from about 1982. I'm going to run away for 2 seconds, and then I'm going to come back. Give me 2 seconds. Back in a second. Morning, everyone. How are we doing? Are we all good? It's 2 a.m. in Germany. Yes, it's 1 a.m. in the UK. I'm at Silverstone in the UK. I'm a regular visitor to Germany. Whereabouts in Germany are you, Symbiote? A regular visit to Germany. This is the 4-hour, Gel. Yep. This is the 4-hour. This is the first 10 minutes free practice, and then we do qualifying, and then we will do we'll do 4 hours. We're a 2-man team. Let's have a look at some of the teams while we're here, while we're waiting up with the belts on. We will see who's doing what. Frankfurt. I'll be in Frankfurt in October. I will be. I've been to Frankfurt many a time. Many a time. Hey, Clark, hope you up. You ran the last one. How'd you get on? Let's go info. No, it's not info. It's results, isn't it? So what do we got in Cup Car? Second? Entries, yes. Entries. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, we've got a whole global. There's a whole global class of drivers for the Cup car. And 1, 2, 3. No, that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of us are 2-man teams. Morning, Ryan. Hope you're well. How'd you get on yesterday, Ryan? You were at the British GT. My buddy Alex Martin is running the Lamborghini. What team are you in, Gel? I sing a song I heard someplace. Rock and roll, never forgets. You're alone. And what car are you driving? Yes, be sure to cheer on. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's in with a very fast driver as well. Morning, Concord. Hope you're well. Is our Twitch stream working? Let's have a look. Rock and roll, never forget. Morning, everyone on Twitch. Come say hello. Would you get special access on the pit walk? Probably not. When you go to the pit walk, go see him and say Irish Kev says he's slow. In the Cup car, got your first sub 8-minute lap. Well done. Wow. Well done. Finished P3, started P5. Nice. Nice. Right, let's load a setting into this and we will get our qualifying done. Do you want to qualify, Ron? that's resounding. Not under Nelly. Right, let's do that and do that. You got P3 from P5. Hey, Invoke, how's it going? Chat is open, Invoke, if you want to join us. Ryan, likewise. Mightn't be convenient, but the lobby is open. I'll move us into the lobby so we can chat in a second. Let's do that very quickly. Right. See how we get on. Good luck in your qualifying, Gel. Hey, Urban Voyager, hope you well. You get a couple, 30 minutes. Mr. Gita. Well, you know, this time of hour. Little 4-hour race, you know, just throw a little bit of endurance in. There he is. How you doing, my man? I'm good. Good to hear you. You know Ronan, don't you? Well, he's here, so don't talk about him. Hello, Luigi. Good morning. Hope you're well. Well, you know, late is relative. It's 9 a.m. somewhere in the world. I think they're 11 hours ahead. Probably Singapore. That bump gets me every time.
Thank you very much.
7:59. What am I doing? Up just about to start 4 hours. What are you doing, Stig? We're just starting Apex. Just doing qualifying as we speak. I'll make you feel at home. Look, I'll put the driving line on.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, this is the 4 hour. We were ringing it. Yeah, really. Story. Any badge, mate? I saw my racing tonight. Put that boy in a Mazda team. None. I'd love a whiskey.
We love you. You're very special.
Thank you for the gifts. Do appreciate it. I'm on it, Stig. I'm on it. He's the real Stig. There's only one Stig. Louis Jameson's? Nah. Lefroy. I'm a Scotchman rather than an Irish whiskey. Well, there's a few Irish whiskies I like, but Lefroy, I like Scotch. Oh yeah, I love a bit of a Hibiki. Yeah, we'll probably do our stints. You should be in here racing Apex. But you know, he just goes, oh, my guy, I can't do it. It's like, what a load of rubbish. Connor let me down, yeah. Evening, Shabby. How's it going? It's a good day at the ring. Scotch, yes. Well, iRacing don't have the official, that's why. Oh, it's the Masters. Morning, Jackson. It's the Masters where they have stewards. Vinny's got his training skates on. He's in the Mazdas at the moment. Well, he's still a rookie, I believe. No, you can do anything that's in the class. The one's multi-class. We're just qualifying. Apex got a new monitor. Fancy. Someone's doing well. He listened to his Uncle Billy, that's why. Uncle Billy's been telling us the way to go. Good man, Vinny. We'll get you into a 4-hour race soon enough. Because Bandit has his own stream on a Thursday night. Bandit's gone full time now. 6-hour spa was fun. Is that what you call it? Did I get some sleep? No.
Ronan Racing says one ya good thing.
Sure, we'll make a man of him yet. We'll make a man of him yet. In time. We'll come off the pole. Drinks and tips.
Thank you very much. 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 Thank you very much.
Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much. 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 Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Stig. Appreciate it. Just a little bit of notice. See if we can get it under 8 minutes. Bright shite. Up to X-Moolah. Bergvik. He always likes to remind me of this. That's a shame. Going through there. I see this is iRacing. This is iRacing for PC, I see. Can't be spilling the tea now, can you? Apparently there's a pack you can buy now. Brunching. Couple of thousand, 40 or 50. I know somebody who's been sued by his insurance company to for 400,000. They paid out and they're going after him for it. Yeah, Jelly's in here on his own. He's going to do the race on his own. I might get one more lap in. Hot. P3. Yeah, a couple of little mistakes. We're probably not gonna make this lap. I think I did. You're telling me. Lost time there. Should have lifted. That's not hard considering my FPS is dropping to 60 at times. Hey Zenith, how's it going? Hope you're well. Creeping back up again. Morning, everyone. Hope you're well. What's better what? In GT3. I prefer the Porsche, though it can be murderous at times if you get the brake bias wrong, as I found out during the week. Well, I like the brutality of the AMG. Don't think we're going to make this lap. The AMG is not a fast car in real life. In wow, I'm not going to do that. The AMG is not a fast car in real life in a straight line. It's one of their downfalls that they're trying to fix in the new car. To be honest with you, I would much rather be in P4 than on pole. Yes, do, and I need a quick step to the toilet to make sure bladder is empty. Garage, let's settle. Setups. Give me 2 seconds. Thanks, Ellie. Thanks, Ryan. Nightstick, take it easy, my friend. Right. We'll do the first hour. You can feel it after 4 hours doing a solo. I did one of the rounds solo. But I spent an hour fixing pedals, if you remember. Round 2, I think it was. It didn't go so well for me. It wasn't a good day in the office. Let's put it that way. It wasn't a good day in the office. We've got Ronan and we've got Jeremy with me as well. So the voices you hear. Thanks, Shelley. Good luck to you too. We are loaded up with fuel, aren't we? Just check once more. Championship combined. Endurance. Yeah. So it's going to feel like a tank to me. It's quite sticky out there. I don't know. I haven't checked the weather. Fahrenheit. Track or ambient. Easy was. Yeah. You're coming in very clear, but you're blowing the mic a little, just an FYI. Just back it off a touch would be great. But it's very clear. As opposed to normally when you have it somewhere in the house. You have to randomly guess which room is it in. Got you. I don't think we're going to get rain at all. We're P4. Strength of field is 2.6. We'll split 2 of 13. Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate it. DFW wants to come and drive. We don't play DFW. We race. This isn't. You play Assetto Corsa Evo. You race iRacing. You know. And if anybody asks you why, it's because you spent that much money on it. Yeah, I'd much rather be in P4. Where are you, Jelly? What car are you in? Good luck, everyone. Good luck, folks. GT3 AMG, cool. 110 litres on board. Let's see if we can stay alive. We've got some fast guys behind us by the looks of things.
4 hours, people, not 40 seconds.
Thanks, Vinny. Appreciate it. Yeah. A buddy of mine who's no longer with us used to race cup cars. He raced here in the pouring rain, and there's some video of him on YouTube waving to one of his customers, like, hi, as he went past in the pouring rain. I can only imagine the fear that his customer had at the time as he sailed by. Hello. Hey, Ryuji, hope you're well. I'll put the video in Discord because it is the funniest thing. Because he's like, I'll do it to the camera, but he's doing it that way. And he's like, I can just imagine the guy going, what the. In case you're wondering, his eyes were. I think it's in case you're wondering, his eyes were white. Any chance I can catch up with 225 and go past you? I just want him to stop weaving. We're too close to the cars in front. We're going to be dodging traffic. I backed out because I saw the GT3 accident. Well, we didn't want that, did we? What a great way to start a race. There was nothing I could do, was there? What's the car look like? I had nowhere to go, Vinny. Hey, Digital Senior, good morning. Hope you're well. freezing on me. Thank you. Yeah, it's time to go straight across the middle of the track. Morning, everyone. Hope you're well. Just started the 4-hour. Not even a lap in, it's eventful already. Stick a follow in. Really would appreciate it. Do this 6 days a week, twice a day. I'm just trying to keep ahead of this guy who tries to dive bomb me all the time. But he runs into me before then is my worry. He's going to draft me by now. I mean, thanks a lot, life. I'm getting stuttering. My frame rate's 100 frames. My processor's at 60%. It shouldn't be. So it shouldn't be, you know, it shouldn't be stuttering. So I'm not going to be doing any dangerous maneuvers, if you follow me, while I'm trying to guess where I am. It will settle down as the race goes on. I think it's just the sheer weight of traffic on the server. My draw rate might be a bit high while I'm streaming at the same time. Car 2 up in front of me was in 4th, 3rd. So I don't know what he's doing back in 6th. Hey, Stitch. Oh, we might have to have a look at that and see if that's a report for a rejoin. Looter. Snattered it in the wet, Noxie. Ah, you know what he's like. Romeo. Come say hello in the chat, guys. Stick a like and a follow in if you can. Do this 6 days a week, twice a day. That's all I do. Thanks, Viddy. Because the Americans are on. I got smashed. I want to go back and watch that one. Hang on to it for dear life.
Says flat out.
If in doubt. Apologies. I'm getting some proper stutter. Everyone loves a bit of Porsche at Nurburgring. Hey, Rudy. Hydro! Come in and say hello, Hydro. Go on, you good thing, yeah.
Knox Automotive says granny shifting, not double clutching like you should.
Too soon, Junior. I know, I just had it read out to me. Overnight parts from Japan. Just came to a grinding halt there.
Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, man. Hold point. Thanks, man.
And because my teammate is 5 hours behind me. Ronan's here, yep. Brits, this is iRacing for BC, and this is the start of a 4-hour race.
Knox Automotive says go on ya boy you.
Come back quickly. I don't know how stable this is. So, where are you all from? Take a follow in, you can use text to speech. We got taken out by the car in front. We got spun. And we're catching ourselves back up, and then he hit us again at Arnberg. I think the audience will agree there was nothing I could do. Hey, Floyd. So we have a little bit of damage.
Jonathan, that was all your fault. He pulled his moves over onto him.
And then the guy in front went off at Arnberg and did the worst ever rejoin and just wiped me out into Arnberg. Hey, Jack. I don't think there's anything I could have done. There's been a lot of accidents in the first few laps. Yeah, it's iRacing. iRacing for PC, it's good. Forza Horizon 6.
Christopher Stubbings, that was your fault. You moved under braking right in front of the guy.
Well, we're slipping away.
Get stitches, mate.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Oh, sorry, I meant Joey Ball. Joey Bell, that was you. I can move down the
There
brake.
isn't a moving under braking rule in iRacing. There's a blocking rule in iRacing. I'm getting a lot of freezing. Yeah. I was a little worried when I saw the Porsche Cup lineup because it's Japan, Brazil, Australia, which means they've just put us all in one big server, you know what I mean? Which means they'll be balancing out other people's latency. Right. Gotcha. I don't think it's the PC. I think it's the network because I think it's the server. I think it's very jittery there. Latency is brilliant. There's No delay in processing. So that, and that's to an American server, right? Yeah, and I think what it's doing is I think it's trying to balance out the numbers. Because the server will try and give everybody the same data at the same time, so it slows down some, speeds up others, if you follow me. Or it'll deliver some and then slow down the others. Can't speed it up, obviously, but... There's a boy from Brazil, there's a boy from China, yeah. Yeah, because you're in the States. So, yeah, but you're probably closer to Chicago than him, or you got a better internet connection. So what it'll do is it'll try and slow you down to try and balance it out. Hello, Porsche. So at the moment, I'm not really chasing, I'm surviving, if that makes sense. I'm hoping that this guy's history of having hit me twice with his Misha. Yeah, there's a car off. I was hoping that the yellow and white car with the Misha Chowdhury livery was going to crash. Biter, you've got wheel damage on the rear. I don't trust his wheel damage. Be interested to see how he gets through mud curve. Hey Solomon, hope you're well. Take it easy, Ryan. I'll let you know how we get on. did tell you your damage. It isn't. It isn't a sprint. Watch that jump. Slow down for it if you have to. Take it easy, Connor. Yes. It's very pretty. Well, the whole physics of the game is different, and the track seems too narrow compared to real life. Four laps, copy. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Yeah, it came up to 0x. The other thing you got to remember, Max, is ACC is a more up-to-date scan, but it has a lot of poetic license in it. It's not as accurate as people think. Hey, Lucky Maya. Hard work. Take it easy, brother. Cuba, these are Husenfeld sprints. I normally use SimLab XV1s. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Getting a lot of stutter. Chris, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. They are two different games, yeah. Two different levels of physics as well. The physics engine in ACC isn't as good as iRacing. Yeah, I get it. Having tried both, in my opinion, iRacing is definitely the better of the two. They usually put what?
Ronan Racing says use the talk to speech. Easy
Hey, Owen,
for
help
Billy
you
to
up.
reply.
Thanks, Ron. Oh, well done on 3.5K, dude.
Ronan Racing says use period or full stop before text to get TTS.
Yeah, I've done quite a bit of LMP2 this week, but I don't do GTPs here. We started in P4. We got wiped out by another car, which spun us down to P11. And then we got back up to about P6, and then got hit by another car that decided to rejoin really badly from Arenberg. Sweden cruise into Arenberg. There was nothing I could do to avoid it. He just speared me. Hey, Jelly. It's not good you're texting to me, Jelly.
Ronan Racing says thanks to sponsors, Pro Sim Rig, Race Anywhere, GSI.
Anybody want to give $7,000 for a new PC build? Contact BillyOirish. Hey, Mr. Vince. Yeah. We'll be scrolling along the bottom, right? Hey, Marky Mark. Yeah. I let that Lambo go because he was the guy that spun in front of us. And I thought Ronan sitting up his bum. This. But I tell you, people come here, do some laps here, and then they go to Spa and go, oh, I've been to Nurburgring, can't be that hard. And then they find out how hard Spa is. Spa is really hard. Alton's really hard in the cold. Slippery as you like in the cold. You can have a big accident very quickly at Alton. Very quickly. But yeah, this will literally break a car, as Max Verstappen found out. Hey Maggie, hope well. I bought iRacing in 2017 and I didn't use it for 2 years. I was literally at the point of resubscribing, and I think I'd used it about 8 times in 2 years. And when I went to resubscribe, I said, right, I'm going to use it once a week. And then I started racing in 2022, and I used it for training for that. And then obviously when I fell sick, to get as a method to try and get better, obviously I gave up the day job and I start doing sim racing. And then my mate said, you should do it full time. Now you're doing nothing else. You've given up your day job. It's not like you're quitting your day job. Does that make sense? I didn't quit my day job to go streaming. I quit my day job to get better. So what else are you doing? You know what I mean? I was talking to somebody about it today, and I said, I think I'd like to find a job in this industry now. If that's my own job, great. But if somebody wants me to work for them, that's also great. I think I could combine my knowledge of this and the contacts I have in the industry with my previous skill set. What's the craziest thing I've ever happened? Real life or? I think the craziest thing to date is the accelerator. No, the accelerator pedal is snapping wide open. Me taking out first place before we got across the line and then spending an hour and 15 minutes putting a new pedal box in. No, that was the second endurance race at Nurburgring. I finished 5th in class. That's a roll 12. Hang on a second. Somebody says, hey mate, which Nurburgring layout is this? This is the Nurburgring Endurance Championship, which is the same as the NLS one. So they race this one in the 4-hour races in real life. Yeah, a lot of people just think that sim racers are all 12, and they're not. There's a very big, very quiet audience, well above 25, well above 40, who, from a marketing point of view, can be tapped into. They can make more purchasing decisions than a 12-year-old can. And I think there's a lot to be said for someone above 50, someone above 60. I think there's a lot to be said as well for not having a million followers who are 12 years of age, if that makes sense. Or bought ones. Brake bias. Brake bias. You take 2 fixed setups and change the brake bias. One will be massively quicker than the other. Yeah, loads. My pedal work is sloppy. Yeah. You're dragging power and brake at the same time, because it mightn't necessarily have an effect on slowing down. It could have an effect on speeding up just as much. Wheelbase. Always get the very best you can afford. Thanks for the follow, I do appreciate it. You can use the text-to-speech now you follow. I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. This stutter is horrendous. Doesn't look as bad on the stream. Frynell, thanks very much for following. Yeah. If your pedals and your wheels are too far away from your hands and your feet, it's like trying to drive with your seat in the wrong place in a car, right? Like you and I both grew up, you know, you put.
SC says, "Are you racing solo?"
No, my teammate is talking to me now on the chat. He's waiting to get in the car. He'll be in 2 laps, a lap. question.
Brian El
Yeah,
Pessi says
brakes.
I did it solo earlier and I am hurting tonight.
How did you get on, Final? What preload? What preload where? On the pedals? Right, the front of this is going to be very heavy and slow. And the tires will take 3 laps to get up to. On the differential, this is a Boss setup, so it's used on... it's a Coach Dave Academy setup. No, I'll be pitting... Yeah, I'll be pitting next lap, yeah. Just telling you.
Brian El Pessi says P13 to P10 in a 3600 soft split. I had to take a bathroom break that set me back.
Yeah, see, that's why I won't do singles. I just swapped out my new gear. I'm regretting ever touching the monitors. Why? What's the problem you have? Maybe we can help you. Hey, Ashley. Okay, so there's a setup guide in my Discord. You know of a Discord, don't you? Nearly 1,000 followers in the Discord channel. T-Tekra. No, I don't run bezel free. So go to useful links in my Discord channel, and there's an FOV setup guide that's really, really good. With Samsoids. Any questions, come back to me. Do you know what angle you've set your screens to? That's quite steep, but okay. And have you measured them for 60? Thank you so much. Yeah, you need to measure them. They need to be right.
Brian says track conditions look much better here than the last slot.
Oh yeah, it's completely dry. Hot and sticky, but it's dry. Makes up for the 13 and a half hours of rain that we got when we did the 24-hour.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
No way. Thanks, Tekra. Appreciate it. You should have done that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It is pretty late, Colt. It's 14 minutes to 3 in the morning. Thank you, Tekra.
Rusky says excellent work driving. It's really impressive. By the way, which car are you using now?
This is the Cup car. I've done quite a few laps around here, though. Quite a few. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Good to see you over there as well, Tucker. You have to go edit first. You take me. Come out of it and I'll do it. Yeah, okay. Muffin Man. Have you been to see the Muffin Man? Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Thanks for following. Oof. Mud curve or carousel? Yes, I've heard of Calbush, yeah. No, not everybody in Europe would know Calbush. Well, I'm not Dave Camp Tecker. I wish I was. I wish I had a scholarship. Maybe one day. Yeah, very sad what happened to Carl. Yeah, watch that jump, yeah. You ready? Hey, Kate Maddock. Mad Dog. Mad Dog K. C-Top, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Are you getting the following notifications? Are you getting the Porsche going up the hill when you follow? Cool. And does it make the noise? The beautiful noise. Right, I'm gonna let it fast repair. Jeremy? Do you want me to take the fast repair or do you want me to leave it? Why is there a wheel in my pit bay? Take the fast repair. Click it if you can. There's 18 seconds repair is significant. Click it. Right. Okay, fine. Let me see that car. I can't see you at the moment. My this is bugging out. Hang on a second. See if I can find you. That's okay. No. Yeah. What's your pit limiter? Right, small amount of damage on the front bumper. It might well have, and it's just my screen, but the car looks good. Take it easy. Yeah. Yeah. We want a couple of laps of bedding in now, nothing exciting. Next car back is 6.5 seconds away. It looks like you're pulling away from him, so I assume he's going into the pits. Cars will be cold, just take your time. We're in P6, we're doing grand. Yes, Tekra team race, 2-man team. Look, Mom, no hands. This is a cup car. This is a cup car. Nice and easy. It is crazy you can do this. And it's particularly crazy you can do it with a guy who's in Miami. We're in Silverstone. Okay, guy behind us is 3 seconds back, his 4th position. I wouldn't try and defend it too hard, given that you're just out of the pits. He has an iRACING of 2.4. Safety rating 4.7. Yeah, most of the cars are brutal in cold tires. I'm afraid I need 2 or 3 laps to get up to speed. But a real GT3 would take 2 or 3 laps as well. I would have been pushing it by asking to go back and see lap 2. Let's have a look and see what happened at the start. Thanks for following, Cronin. I do appreciate it. Right, so this is the opening lap. I think number 69 is our friend that hit us twice. Right. So he lost the back end on cold tires. Let's get a quick replay of this. Hang on a second, let's snip this. Create slice. So, you all right? Just running the replay back. Yeah, so IPM came off on the rejoin, cold tires. And then lap 2, I think it was the same car. Do you want me to check that? It was the same car. It's the same guy. He got it completely wrong at Arenberg and came back and then just failed to brake. Dived down the inside, nowhere to go, and pushed me around. I don't think there was anything I could do about that. He actually got it back on track and then decided he was going to try and make it when there was no room for him to make it. That's never good news. Let me just save this replay. Replay 1. Save it. Live. All right, watch the BMWs. Joey's right up your ass. Right, here comes Joey. You get crushed left and right. You can always come join us on a Thursday night, C-Top. I host a free car and a free track on a Thursday. Just watch him now. He's going to try and squeeze across. I'd lift. Did he touch you? Yeah. Okay, next car back is 3.9 seconds, P2 in its class. Yeah, that'll be the BMWs. So you're going to pull away from that. Yeah, so when you play or when you race in the hosted race C-Top, remember 8 p.m. UK, it won't affect your iRacing or your safety rating. iRacing or safety rating, forgive me. And there's guys there who'll help you with setups and learning racing lines and whatnot. You're more than welcome to get involved. As I said before, we have a Discord channel. Feel free to dive in. Good morning, Maurizio. Hope you're well. It's hot, yeah. .42 now, 16th. Fantastic. Well done, dude. I wish we were making such progress. Hey, Michael, I hope you're well. This is a Gomez Sim Industries GXL V2. You want on that camera? Nice wheel. It was given to me by the guys at GSI to try out. This guy was quite polite and courteous last time. Hey, Nick on it, hope you're well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Timothy.
You got it set to all teams. It's not a priority. Hey, Rihanna. Starting to get the Audis. PD, hope you're well. How many of you guys race iRacing? Show of hands. Hey, Vane, Smiley, hope you're well. Diego, morning. The sounds of a GT3. Oh, that's the GT4. Sorry, don't worry about that. That's our friend in the GT4. On your right, he's going to rejoin badly. Can't drink coffee, it will make me pee. Hold back, hold back. Not the place you want to try and overtake. No, I know, I know.
MK11 says man from arcade outrun to iRacing with a heli view like that. To Kinologica.
How you doing, Mark 11? Hope you well. Probably sorts it out as well, so it's yeah, iRace is quite cool. If you know how to use the cameras, it's quite cool for reviews. I do have a video on how to do it. What's particularly cool is the level of detail that it has.
MK11 says see even like that where the car's shadow changes.
Yeah. All the detail is live. That's what I love about it. There's roll bar.
MK11 says I am showing my age, but from my first computer Commodore 64 to consoles to today's PCs. Amazing.
Spectrum 48K here. So 21 seconds the car in front, 17 seconds the car behind. Family computer growing up was a Commodore 64. The family computer growing up for us was a Spectrum 48K. And my parents had to go to England to get it because they didn't sell it in Ireland.
MK11 says I had double tape deck and used to buy C64 games and sell on tapes at school.
So you breached copyright. So what you're saying is you were a thief. Joking. You're a black market bootlegger. Counterfeiter. Good whore. Fair play to you. One you good thing, yeah. The question is, where will the graphics be in 20 years?
MK11 says in our heads.
I don't know if we'll be that allow people to be that invasive though. Hey, Bogan. Hey, Mayor, hope you're well. Yeah. You're a 1,000 times through the carousel in real life is scary. You're 60 mile an hour through there. And your inside front shock feels like it wants to break. And if you're in something low, if you're in something low like the Porsche, the nose is banging against the ground underneath. The whole car is banging against the concrete. So you just feel like you're dragging your car across, you know, a concrete path. Like you really have to not care about your front splitter because you will smash the underside of it. It's quite a brutal track. Like smashing curbs at this is NEC Max. This is NEC. We're 1.5 hours exactly into the NEC. Yeah, like Whipperman is 100 mile an hour and you're doing yes, Cup car. You're doing over the curbs at 85 mile an hour, 90 mile an hour. You're your road car. if I told you to run the curbs in the shopping centre in your road car at 100 on there? This is endurance setup. Hey, hey TK Dreamage. What's going on? Are you in this split? How's it going? You right? Yeah, we got brutally spun on the yeah. Oh, you ran quality setup. Hey, cool guy. Why aren't you doing this, Savvy? Okay, so I'll ask again. Why aren't you doing this? Are there good Porsche Cup or GT3 leagues in iRacing? Yes, there are, cool guys. There's a really good BillyOirish Porsche Cup league that's on every Sunday night at 9 p.m. in the UK. That's a really good league. I'm not biased about it at all, but it's really good. But there's hundreds of them, yeah. Good. But he's got some other excuse for that. He just doesn't like me. Makes excuses all the time, yeah. On Sunday, yeah. 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 You are allowed to use driving line. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to have to wait for the next league. Yeah, it's time to grow up, take the roller skates off the side of the bike, you know what I mean? What are top esports ones? Any good televised ones I can watch or try? To be perfectly honest with you, esports broadcasts are dying rapidly, cool guy. More and more teams are collapsing because there isn't the esports broadcast that there used to be. Much like endurance racing, it's a dedicated fan that will go watch a 24-hour race. So to watch a 24-hour sim race or even a half-hour sim race where you don't know the guy, and you're watching something like this, you know, you're watching cuts and shots of a race, hasn't proved as popular as they thought it would. So the esports market is dying. But I stream 6 days a week, twice a day. You can always just tune into that, watch me make a fool of myself. Yeah, sim racing and Lance Race CC is good. The official races from iRACING are very good. But yeah, it's tough. Say again. So go learn it. Road Atlanta. I've heard all about you in Road Atlanta. Don't spin me that yarn. Yeah, 200 views every week is not a big thing. Do you know something? We've paid for commentators before, and they will want up to £150 per stream. They gotta get paid too, right? The cheapest I've found is £60 a stream. Don't have it. Don't make it. Don't make it to have it. I don't know where you are in the world, but in the UK, people are reluctant to pay £20 for 12 races, let alone, you know, fund a commentator. And all the organizing and streaming that involves. Wow. P4 ahead of you. He's got... Pardon me? About $80. Don't have it. Don't have like $40 a stream. I get $12 a week out of TikTok. That's a GT3 car. Come on. You'll keep up with them down the straight. The thing you've got to ask is, what does spending the $40, what benefit does it bring? Does it bring to the participant, and what benefit does it bring to the stream if the stream doesn't have, you know, thousands of views? Like, I get that they want to get paid. I've got no issue with paying people. Just can't afford it. But then what you tend to also find, Xavi, is even the American parlance won't go down well in Europe because, you know, you guys will talk about rubbing fenders. No one knows what that means. You know, or you'll talk about blinker lights, you know, or so even the difference in minute language will get lost on the English, let alone people who don't natively speak English. They were like, what are they talking about blinkers? What are they talking about fenders? Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's a benefit, but it's a curse. I have an audience that spans coast to coast, you know, across the world. It's great, but you'll find, for example, the French won't listen to an English commentary because they predominantly don't speak English, and they have little time for it. But they won't listen to a German commentary either, even though they'll learn it in school. They'll have no time for it. So, you know, the Germans will listen to an English commentary because a lot of them speak English very well, except the older audience, because they didn't learn English in school, whereas the younger audience did. You know, the Italians probably won't have the same coverage of dialect of American dialect as an English person would. You know what I mean? It's that sort of thing. So it's difficult. It's not all English. Hey, 3D, hope you're well. And then, like I say, I've had people literally come to me and say, why are you charging 20 pounds? So £20 is divided by 3, $26. Why are you charging $26 for 12 weeks of racing? It doesn't cost you that to host it. It's like, okay. It doesn't cost me that to host it on iRacing, but it costs me in time, money, and, you know, I'm doing this for a living. We've had this conversation before, but I'm doing this for a living. You know, and I'm not doing this for... This isn't charity, you know what I mean? And, you know, I bought 2 coffees at Starbucks the other day, and it was £8, and I know £8 isn't £8 isn't an awful lot in for 2 coffees. On like I've spent a tenner on a coffee before in Starbucks in San Diego. A couple of coffees would be a tenner, but that's unheard of in Europe and the UK. Jesus, actually, what's that? I got a Galaxy. Did I get a Galaxy today? So people donate in America because of the tip culture. People don't donate in Europe. There's no tip culture. No, not most of my audience is American. It's about 26% of my audience is American. About 26%. No, you're right. You're definitely right. You're not wrong, Zoe. You're definitely right. Is even considered a tip with all you offer. Well, people won't buy you. Like, the best thing you could do is buy a coffee, because then the streaming service doesn't take 50% of it. I agree. I understand. You're right. Yeah. No. So it would be like, yeah, no, and you're right. Even going offside, even if you were giving, it's nowhere near a $7 coffee. But even if you were, it's whatever you want. But as you rightly say, even going off that stream to do it, people won't do that. But people do complain because there's an expectation 3D to get everything for nothing. We don't expect to pay for things anymore, do we? We don't expect to pay for music. We don't expect to pay for film. We don't expect to pay for Amazon. We all have, you know, Moody Fire Sticks or whatever you want to call them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? People are all doing that. People think you're weird if you buy a content or you buy a license for something. Do you not? People won't. Yeah, it's the same. I know what you mean. 3D. People won't justify paying for stuff, and they don't give. You know, when I say the tipping culture, that thing of understanding that, you know, this is somebody's, you know, like when you go to the States and you tip a waitress, because the vast majority of her earnings or his earnings is going to be made out of the tips that they get rather than the basic pay that they get. That culture doesn't exist. But you are right. To do it natively within the app, that's definitely the way to do it. However, as a creator, you can be banned for doing things like day 900 of asking for or waiting to get somebody to give. You can get that's a bannable reason in TikTok, because you're asking for things. They've even made 3D. That's not the ask, and that's not the conversation we're having. They've even made it that, and quite rightly, if you said I'm saving for, or this will help me pay my rent, they've made that you can say hoping to reach a goal of 10 galaxies. You know what I mean? You have to be very, very careful about the language you use, because they don't want it to be monetized. They want the money. They want to desensitize the money from the gift, if that makes sense. So the reason why they don't talk about money, the reason why they use gifts, is because they want to move psychologically away from it being a value. I gave him a rose. Not I gave him $10, you know what I mean? All right, 3D. It's all good. Not you're bad at all. When you get iRacing in a week or two, make sure you use my affiliate link 3D, because iRacing will give me $10 to run the. That's what I use to run the free track on a Thursday night, and then you need to come racing with us. Yeah, it's look. The conversation. You and I have had this conversation off air before. The conversation is not. It's not about the gifting. I don't like. There are people who very strategically will say, keep liking the top liker. I'll promote your channel. So Xavi's just, he's donated and he's my top gifter at the moment. So make sure you all follow him. And they do this whole pyramid thing, which I don't agree with either, because that's pyramid selling. You know what I mean? I believe if you like an artist, you buy an album. If you like a painter, you buy a painting. Do you know what I mean? If you don't, you don't have to. No one should make you. You know. But I have also had the defensive conversation with people who have said to me, why does it cost money to do your for you to host a league? And I'm like, but you want me to host a league? And they're like, yeah, I want to come racing. And you don't want to pay for it? No. But I have to pay for it. Yeah. And you're like, right. How does your logic work? You know what I mean? Do you go to work and work for nothing? You know what I mean? It's just like some people's, as 3D said, maybe it's just our generation is a different, maybe our generation is a different culture. But the expectation of a lot of people is they'll get anything they can for nothing. And ultimately, like, even if we could take this out of streaming, we could take this away from where we are today and talk about film industry. If you don't buy films, and if you don't go watch a movie at a cinema, or you don't rent a movie from an online service, or you don't buy a movie from an online service, there's 10,000 people in the average film. And eventually, there'll be 10,000 people who won't have jobs. Now, it's just one film, but, that's the way the industry works. You know what I mean? And ultimately, you won't be downloading anything because nothing will be being made. You know what I mean? You'll have something else to complain about. And that's the risk we run. We're competing with free on so many pieces of content nowadays. People don't want to pay. Like, how many times have you heard the conversation? iRacing is expensive. Who says? I heard it's expensive. Did you look it up yourself? No, but I was told it's expensive. Have you had a look to see what it costs? No. I have that conversation twice a week. Is iRacing really worth it? Worth what? Well, I heard it's expensive. Who said it's expensive? What do you class as expensive? Because it might well be out of your, it's not for everybody's price range. It might well be out of your budget. But I guarantee you, the smoker will find the money to buy cigarettes. Do you know what I mean? Or the vapor will find the money to go vaping. Or the person who drinks will find money to go drinking. But he mightn't find money to play soccer or to play football or go to a baseball game or whatever. Because it's not as important. It's we all prioritize things differently. But it still doesn't answer why you are racing with us. Priorities clearly in the wrong place. He's looking after his family first. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Jobs and family. What did they ever do for you? Oh, did you? Well, the mic one's discontinued. Do you mean the mic mini? All right. It has a different set of features. Yeah, it has a lot more features than the mic minis. I don't necessarily know that you'll use them, but it has a lot more features. Yeah. So it's got onboard memory. It's got a microphone jack. No. It's got its own onboard memory. It records locally as well as transmits. So you can plug it into a PC and take it. So you wouldn't necessarily need to record it back to the phone. Make sense? The other benefit is if it lost signal with the phone, it would still be recording. It's also got a mic jack, so you can plug a third part. So a lot of people use the mic 2 where they're using external microphones, and they use mic minis where they're not. Yeah, we've got a couple of them. We've got a set of mic minis and a set of the original DJI mics. So we use DJI mics where we need to use a lav mic because you can plug a microphone into them. And for streaming, for live streams, so when we go to Le Mans in 3 weeks, we'll use the minis. And we use them for podcasts as well. They're very good. The minis are more basic than the standard mics, and the mic 2s are better than the mic 3s, believe it or not. If you were looking to use the mics, I would say get the mic 2 over the mic 3s. I don't use 3D. I don't use them for live streaming. I don't use them for this. I only use them for video. I use my XLR for this. You know what you mean, my man? Yeah, go on. No. It's a very politically charged conversation that I need to be careful of. But it's since been proven that we were starved as opposed to the potatoes stopped. You got to remember, as a country, we had to give our crops to well, we didn't sell them. We didn't own the crops. The crops were given up to the landlord. So all food was given to the landlord first. What do you do for a living, 3D? Yeah, so I understand the joke in that, but like anything that was earned by a family had to be given to the landlord, and then a section of the crop would be given back. And the country wasn't short of crops, which is why the English government has eventually apologized for it. There was grain in the country. There was crops in the country. They weren't being handed out to the Irish citizens. That's the, what's the word? The atrocity that's been apologized for since. You're a perfumist. Wow. Cool. Wow. Yeah. Flavorist and perfumist. He sells flavor and aroma recipes. Where are you based? Where in the world are you based, 3D? What do you use? New Hampshire, cool. You should stick a section in self-promo 3D effects. Tell us what you do. Let's see how you're doing on fuel. You're coming in 2 laps. Have you done any track work, Savvy? Have you done any track work? Yeah. Sorry. The line got a bit crackly between here and Texas. I thought you called it a video game for a minute. I was like, yeah. Yeah. For Billy's. So we used to, back in Xbox days, a friend of mine, my oldest friend in the UK, you know, myself, he used to race with a guy who was based in Colorado. He was in the foothills of Pikes Peak, and this guy was like the fastest on. We were doing Project Gotham, and yeah, oh well, PGR, not PGR 3, PGR. But we used to do the Behemoth, and he was all over it. We couldn't keep up with him. We were like, and we got, when Voice came along on Xbox Live, and Voice came along, we started chatting to him, and we realized that, you know, we were asking where is he based, and he told us in, you know, the foothills of Pikes Peak, and you know, we were like, how are you so quick, blah blah blah, and we said, you know, we'd been racing him for a couple of years, you know, on Xbox Live before the Voice came along, and then suddenly Voice was there. We were chatting to him and said like, hey, so quick, and he's like, do you guys not drive with the racing line on? And we're like, what? It was almost like somebody saying, do you know Father Christmas isn't real, which of course everybody knows Father Christmas is real, but you know, how shocked would you be if you found out that he wasn't, you know? Pikes Peak is pretty epic, to say the least. Good morning, Brian. Hope you're well. It is 14 minutes to 4 in the morning in the UK. It's a very warm day at Silverstone. It must be in the teens outside, which for the UK is unheard of. Do you think we need tires? Right. Hey Marvin, hope you well. Right, I'm going to quickly take a restroom break. I'll be back in a second. You have one more lap after this. Or you'll be in next lap after this. You're not in this one, you're in the next lap after this. That's one more lap, isn't it? Yeah. You got 1.9 laps left. Back in a second. you ever get the cheese munchies? You crashed and got 8 minutes repair. Sorry to hear that, Shelley. I've just been down hiding the cheese. These rocks. Right. You're coming in. You're all set. You're up to P13. Well done. You still got just over 2 hours, just under 2 hours, Shelley. Don't worry about it. Did you have a fast repair left? No, I was talking to Jenny. I've taken your fast repair off. You don't say that until you get out of the car, mate. Rage quit. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on a second. So if you look at my screen here, and I'll bring it up to the middle of the screen so you can see it. You'll have a fast repair box down here, Jenny, and you can decide whether or not you can use it or not. I hope that makes sense. You'll have a black box. You should learn how to use a black box. It's vital. Hey, Jean. You're very welcome. That's GC3 behind you. P12. Sorry to cut across you, Danny. Hey, PV. Box, remember your pit limiter? Right, pit limiter's on. We don't have damage, do we? Says offshore repairs 9 seconds. We'll see what it does. Hey, Cupcake. Hope you well. Survive, couldn't you?
I do great house thanks for following.
No, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. No, this is the 4-hour Nurburgring Endurance Championship, so this is an NLS race. Take it easy, Jelly. I think you should continue on. You're halfway there. Yeah, 4 a.m. here. I know what you mean, man. You were doing it on your own as well, weren't you? Yeah. I've done it before. It's not easy. Why don't do it anymore? Thanks, Shelly. I do appreciate it. Drop in during the week. Gute Nacht. Entschuldigung, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Oh, I thought you were German. Sorry. Apologies. Yeah, felt close. Felt like it was I might have been breathing down him a little. You pay for grandstand tickets, you don't pay for tickets in the forest. So there's only certain areas that are actually near a road. So I'll show you where the road is. Oh, they're all well into the forest. Like miles from the road. Oh, they're there, all right. Like, so we're coming down to where the road is now. But you have to pay to put your camper van in there, and that's camping. So down here, a Flansgarten, there's a gate, and you'll see the road on the left-hand side. But if you wanted to put your camper van in there, you'd be buying a camping spot, and it's sold out for next year. That gate there on the left-hand side, the B258 road is there. So you could park up there, but parking is very limited because they lift the cars that are parked on the side of the road that are blocking the road. And then you can walk through to the forest, or you can buy a camping slot and camp. So all in on the left-hand side here is camping, and you buy a camping slot. Some of it is owned by the people, some of it's owned by the state, and some of it's owned by the track. So the state owns Nurburgring, but they've sold the lease to a private individual. So a Russian currently owns it. I think he spent 70 million for it. He closed it for a week, brought all his cars, and let his friends drive his cars for a week when he bought it. But it's cheap. Like the week's pass, the last time I bought a pass for somebody, the week's pass was €85, which is about $85. Parking at Silverstone for Grand Prix weekend is £400 for the weekend, which is about $550 for parking. Not camping, parking. No, it's a racetrack. It is open to the public and it is classified as a one-way toll road. But you can't just drive onto it at 3 o'clock in the morning. Ah, shit. Sorry. I did. I'm gonna cut the grass here. It's because my screen's freezing and it froze. And I forgot where I was. Sorry. It froze right in the corner and I was like, then it came back again and I just thought I'm on the Grand Prix track, you know what I mean? Because I was trying to drive through the freeze. It froze for me for about a second and a half. Yeah, so it's not really a toll road, it's a racetrack. There isn't a toll road is something that has traffic on it, right? It doesn't have regular traffic on it. It's not open every day. It's open for particular times of the day on particular days. No. Hey, Ollie. Yeah, it's not an expensive race to go to. Nor is Le Mans. It's definitely worth the money. You went to Sebring, didn't you? Was that expensive to go to? Ah, cool. Hey, Darth. Channel's open. You want to come join us? Good morning, C. NEC. I'm getting a lot of stutters. Which I think is the server, not me, because I'm getting 130 frames a second, but it's just every now and again it's just going like rubber band. You see my cup of tea? Cheers. She's fast asleep. It's 4:15 in the morning, dude. She's got to do a 300-mile round trip today. Go get her dad. Hey, Miss Rainey. Thank you. Must have had the invisible paint on again. Your mentality, probably well. Crap. Was going through and the thing froze. I just got like a second of nothing. Paused. That's when I went crap. Sorry. All the X's have been mine. I didn't hear what he said. What did he say? Oh, I'm happy for you to do an stint, by all means. Memorial Day Monday for you, is it? Have you seen any of the Charlotte stuff? Did you see that? I sent you a video of it. No, I sent you a link to a live stream. No, I sent it to Ronan. Yeah, racing Rome. Yeah. They're definitely trying to make a living out of it, I think. Or they're looking, shall I say, they're looking to commercialize it. Why? She sits with them. She runs the streams. No. No, she sits with them and runs the streams. Bonjour. Ça va, tout bien? Tu habites Paris, ouais? Fatigué. It's very fatigué. Désolé, je parle pas le français tout bien. C'est comme ci, comme ça. Qu'est-ce que c'est, Bene? Oh, I'd say he's gone to sleepies. Venez. Qu'est-ce que c'est, Venez? Where am I from? Ah, Irlandais, Dublin. J'habite Silverstone. My French is very basic from work. Et toi? Venez de Paris or Poland? PL? Ah, j'habite Paris. Mon ami, j'habite c'est 5 disements. Sorry, folks, practicing my French, my schoolboy French. Hey, Mikhail. Morning, JP. Morning, Cesar. Get him. Well, nothing helps your iRacing bar consistency, but triples will make your driving a lot more accurate. You're not guessing where the edges of the car are. You're not guessing where the other car is. You're eradicating blind spots, especially if you set up a correct field of view. Yeah, don't mount him to the rig, to have him stand alone. For race labs? I didn't know you could buy it outright. What's that cost? Wow. I don't pay monthly, I pay annually. I think I pay 50 euros a year. I got a, for as long as I subscribe, I pay the old price. It's not a deal or anything. Like, in fact, I offered them I asked them, did they want some promotion? I didn't want anything from it, and they said, we'll give you a free license. I said, I don't want a free license. They're like, well, we don't do promotions. I was like, but I'd like to be able to offer my viewers like a discount code or something. And they're like, what do you want from them? I'm like, nothing. Well, if you want a free license, we'll give you a free license. I was like, I don't want a free license. Like, I pay for it. I'm happy to pay for it. He didn't get it. And then I see Jaxter and Dave Cam doing a discount code, so I don't know whether I put the ID in his head or not, but... Well, I think I paid 49 euros for the year, which is about 49 bucks. Can't get back to 805s. That's the point. Where are we this week for Porsche? Mugello? Monza? BillyOirish.com/peacup. Adelaide. I didn't hear what you said, dude. Sorry. Say it again. I'm talking about my league race. Sunday night. Barber. That'll be interesting. More of that. Very bored of that. What's got you up this time of the morning? Not my snoring. Morning, Birdman. Where's that? Oh no. That'll be interesting. Fastest track in the country. Yeah, I like Detroit. Next week? Yes. I'll run the 911. Got real Porsche love at the moment. I'm driving mine on a regular basis. Yeah, the whole IMSA range will be at Detroit. Ugh. I hate Mexico. It's a Formula One track. Farmer. 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 Giving it away. I gave nearly 300 away at my PC, crashing twice. I'm not bitter. Got the Billy line on, yeah. You know, we start calling him Waymo. That's what we start calling him from now on, Waymo. And Waymo. You know what? I'd forgive Stevie Wonder because he has other talents. Yeah. F125 is called it once. It's racing lineback. Yes, it is the thing.
Rhino Pessi says, have you tried HYMO setups?
I haven't tried HYMO setups. Are they any good? Are you driving? Yeah, you're on stream, by the way. Pretty sure you are. I'm pretty sure you are. I'm pretty sure you were. Again. Where are you heading at 4 o'clock in the morning? Oh, good call. But I got crap breakfast at the moment.
Rhino Pessi says they have pretty good setups. I like their track guides they post on YouTube too.
Frynal, can you hear the guys chatting and talk? Alright, so you want to say hello to Frynal? No, they can't. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Has hell frozen over or something? I will put you on broadcast as soon as I get out of the car. Thanks for letting me know, Fernal. Not right now, I can't. Careful, Waymo's wife is listening. Thank you. No, no ice, please. No ice, please. Do you want a bag for that for 20 pence? CK Standard, thanks for liking the live. They charge 20 pence for a bag in Wales. Yeah. Yeah, 20 pence for a bag. Is it? McDonald's charge 20 pence for the paper bag though, don't they? $6.30. 6.30? Wow. With bacon? With bacon? Pussy. Told you. Stick with me, sunshine. Hey, Ryan. I thought you guys could hear the chat, but you can't. We're talking about Cud is ordering a McBacon, McCrispy without bacon, which, like, to me is like black and white television. Why would you bother? Getting there across the tenor. Can you add bacon to it? Can you add bacon to it while I'm waiting? Can you put some bacon on it? Can you put some bacon on it while I'm waiting? Can you put some bacon on it while I'm waiting instead? amateur hour here, you know what I mean? Between Waymo following the line and, you know, the Welsh guy not knowing what to order at McDonald's, you know what I mean? Taco Hell? I would never have a Taco Hell in the UK. Bingo. Gonna say, hey Haribo. If you need a lift, we make Waymo, we'll give you one. Just off track. That hasn't gone to speakers. Wow. It should have got to speakers.
2.7.
What about now? Can you guys hear me now? Final, can you hear the guys talking now?
Hello, Fremo.
Hello.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Racing line user here.
Donald's eater here.
Let the haters hate.
Eater, not hater. Eat.
Hey Manny.
I just put one in the bar and the barman says, what can I get what can I get for you to drink?
Remember you're on stream now.
Prices, that's very racist. Just take it for granted that Irish people drink.
Oh, I see.
What are Texas famous for, Javi? Apart from big and better.
Barbecue, baby. Barbecue, boy.
No. Barbecue is Korea.
What did you just say?
Barbecue is Korea.
It sounds like you're saying barbecue is Korean.
Yeah.
Barbecue is Korean.
No.
Koreans
yeah,
invented
Korean
barbecue.
Korean does have a Korean barbecue does have a form of being Korean barbecue, but it is not barbecue.
Slow cook is Texas, but barbecue is Korea.
Listen, people were burning meats with old wood a long time before anyone even found America, so you can't claim Texas as barbecue.
Look, after the Battle of Gettysburg, they decided to have a meal, right? And
Yeah.
I said, what do you guys want? And they decided
I
to
have a
barbecue.
coffee table older than that battle.
Do you know something?
And
You have to
they-
remember, America's only 250 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Do you know
battle-
something?
Sorry, the War of 1812.
I'm going to tell you this. Guinness is older than America.
Guinness, the beer? The beer?
Yeah.
Yeah, my coffee table's older than America.
I mean, allegedly it is. Yeah.
No, Guinness was founded over 275 years ago.
You can't really prove that because you weren't alive back then. You know what I'm saying? They could have just made that up. You believe it?
Well, I can prove it because I know the family.
Well, allegedly.
No, very easily
you
provable. I grew up in the village where I grew up.
You
Can't
were
prove
like
it,
when
you-
America was born, children.
Documented. There's a pub in Dublin 800 years old.
Dude, nothing's that old, man.
What do you mean nothing's that old? There's a
Dublin
pub
is
in
city in Texas named after
there's a
Dr. Pepper. You like
there's a
Dr.
pub in Dublin that's 800 years old.
Pepper? But the real Dublin's in Texas.
Oh, please.
But she, he's only started 250 years ago.
Do you like Dr. Pepper? That's where it was fit for. That's where it was.
I love Dr.
established.
Pepper.
That's disgusting. It's the worst
I know
shit.
you like it. I know all three of you guys like Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr. Pepper.
I like pepper. What's the worst that could happen?
But I'll tell you something. It's still a hell of a lot younger than Guinness.
It's boring.
it's 200. I think it's over 275 years old now.
Anyway, barbecue is instead of Texas, it's actual Indian tribes done it.
South
So
Korea.
they cooked it. They
For
cooked all the
barbecue.
meats over fire too.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
not much damage.
Back end went as it froze.
There's no damage.
I think the back wheel might be a bit bent. Or the front wheel.
This is a wee bit warped up the side of the right side.
What, the wheel?
No, just the side panel.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Just made it kiss the Armco.
This guy's name is either Stanley Keenis or Stanley Keenanus.
You're not doing a photo with you, yourself.
Yeah, we're 3 hours and 8
Fine,
minutes
man.
into it. I've just kissed the bloody Armco, lost the back end and tried to catch it, and in the process of catching it, nose the driver's side, passenger side into the Armco. Ronan says it's not that bad. But everyone knows he's a lying bastard.
Running to Belfast, nothing's that bad.
Not from Belfast.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I wasn't getting into that one. I wasn't going near that. That looked like a small incendiary device that I didn't want it to be a part of. As a man from the south of the border, I thought, nope, I'm staying the hell away from that.
Well,
Get in your car, go home.
they're fucking, I'm from fucking Belfast. I'll slap the fucking head off.
I said no.
I know him on.
You
I know
laddie.
him on.
I know your name.
Marn.
I know where you live.
Northern.
New Nards.
It's not spelled Northern Ireland, it's spelled N-O-R-N. And then Ireland.
Northern Ireland.
Northern Iron. Northern Iron. Iron.
That's the most rotten accent.
Yeah.
Fucking makes
It's
me
like
sick,
cold
man.
rain, isn't it?
If I'm in a restaurant or something and all day here, I'm like, oh, fuck me. Get me the fuck out of here now, quick. Our wee Johnny, he was down the town and there was this big fucking bang and there was glass everywhere. That's all you see in the news.
Yeah, every night.
Our wee fucking Johnny, he was down playing with his friends and there was a big fucking bang. Not even a bang in the bang.
And I said, sit down.
And then the husband would always called R.
Yeah.
And our cunt, he just fucking had me a slap and I just shut the fuck up. And you see
Welcome
your
to the stream, folks.
You see your one up the road there.
Are you
She's
ready to go?
She's working and she's on the dole. I'm ready. You're.
No, I'll do one more.
How did you do in the 6 hour?
We finished 4th in class, 10th overall.
Well done.
Good stuff.
Good. Yeah,
Who was
one of the best ones we've done. And the Ed.
Connor was asking Mickey.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we did well, thanks.
Connor wants to be your team now.
Team's full.
Next to go.
I'm taken out by lap 1 hero. 1 minute into a 6-hour race.
Oh, I had some of that. Lap 1 and lap 2, same guy. I've already recorded the clip.
And then it would lap
See, Mike.
6, you get taken out in the exact same corner, exact same accident. Lap 2 again.
Guy comes out of the pits in a
Turn 5 or 6.
GT3. Straight out of the pits, cold tires. And I'm flashing him to get out of the way, and he doesn't want to get out of the way. And I'm fighting for position. I'm flashing this GT3 to get out of the way. And what's he do? Cold tires, spins around in front of me. I'm like, well, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
I got a 0x out of it, but I did punt him round.
Us.
Yeah.
4th, 2 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah.
3rd is 58. Let's see what these boys are doing. Fighting it out.
Good.
But
It wants to fuel for 72 litres. I'm thinking let it have the whole 110 in case you're going to go an extra lap or two.
Yeah. Definitely.
We're 50 seconds off 4th place. Oh! Sorry, it froze again. I got damage, haven't I?
nothing now.
We'll get the repairs done while the fuel's done as well.
Where is it? Left side? Right side?
It won't do the repairs
Right
with the
side.
fuel. It's the only thing it won't do.
That's
You
right.
do the repairs while you're doing a driver change.
We have a fast repair.
Oh yeah, definitely then.
No, you don't have much more
It just
damage,
keeps
no.
freezing. And it's not, my frame rate's showing 102 frames, which is not great, but it's not bad. We just get these momentary
freeze for me.
glitches. Huh?
It didn't freeze on Twitch. I watched everything. Gotta be a display issue, Kev. If Twitch is streaming it okay.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
then it's
if
something to
I'm-
do with the
if I'm
processor.
If I'm spotting, should you not be like blinking if it's freezing?
No. Because you get in the frames if you're spotting. You won't see my freezes. You'll see bad connections, but you won't see my freezes. Whereas there's no chance of a bad connection. Like at the moment it's showing 124 frames. But every now and again it just like pauses. Did upgrade to Windows 11 though, so there's probably a Windows 11 rubber band issue, like there used to be with Windows 10. This is the first race I've done since upgrading it.
What's a rubber band issue?
You know on Call of Duty, when somebody's running on the spot and then they disappear to move somewhere else?
Yeah.
That's basically it. So it loses information sent into the server, which means that you don't get to see it move, they just reappear.
That's latency issues. There isn't a latency issue here. I've just checked. What I mean is, it will process the frames, but it won't give you all the frames in the same speed. So if it's giving you 120 frames a second, it's giving you a frame every half second, right? No, if it's, sorry, not every half second, half millisecond, it's giving you a frame, right? But what it's doing is it's delivering them all at the same pace, and then suddenly it pauses for 2 or 3 of them, and then comes back to all the same pace again. So some frames are taking longer to be delivered. It's not that they haven't come from the server longer, they're being processed longer. Now, that could be because we're connected to a jumble sale of connections in this race. There's guys in Hong Kong, there's guys in Brazil, there's guys in Australia. And what it's probably doing is it's probably trying to balance out the latency between all the different connections. So it's trying to create a uniform delivery of data, if that makes sense, that you all get the same information at the same time. That's what servers typically do. So it's slowing some servers down more than others. Now, that's what I think it might be. But if you're saying you're getting in the stream, there's 2 reasons why you're not seeing it in the stream. One, you're only seeing a maximum of 60 frames. So you're missing frames that I'm seeing, if you follow me, because stream only does 60 frames. So you mightn't see it because it might jump the frame that you're seeing, if that makes sense. It might be in the next frame. Does that make sense? Or it could be a processor issue. Now, I don't think it's a processor issue, because if it was a processor issue, why haven't I had this before?
I think it's a Windows setting on your display.
Well, there is no
similar thing.
There is no settings on your display that would affect it.
Yeah.
Because display settings are usually managed by the display. Processor is jumping every now and again. Like at the moment, it's looking at 62%, which is quite high. It should be about 46. But at the same time, it's not critically high. Right, you ready? I'm coming in. Ronan?
Yeah, ready.
Come on. Thought you'd gone away for a minute. I was like, uh-oh. Iris has gone. Where was that? Yeah, it doesn't look that battered at all, does it?
Yeah. We were crinkled
Yeah, nothing to...
on the right home about it.
Yeah. Good panel beater would have it back straight in a day. Just got it wrong.
A boy behind me in the pits, where's he sitting?
I think he was in position 6th. I'm just going back to live now. Yeah, that's Monica. That's position 6. She
What are we
is
in?
5th. She is 4 position. She just come out of the pits.
Yeah.
Well, you've both got cold tires. Just be conscious of that when you're defending. GT3 on the right hand side. He nearly took you out.
That guy that spun us out on lap 1 yesterday, I said I was going to chase him down and flash him off the road. And that's exactly what he did. Threw himself off the road in mud curve. Such a satisfying thing to see. It's even better that he didn't take us with him as well. How long you got left? You're down to the last hour.
37 minutes.
37 minutes. Sweet.
Right, you got P2 coming up behind you. That's GT3 P2. She's going to try and draft you and take you on the left-hand side. Stay right. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay tight to the left. She can't overtake you if you stay tight to the left. Remember, you've got cold tires coming through here. Yeah. Stay left. 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 Okay. Woo. Yeah. Straight line through this if you can. It'll stop her from overtaking.
Monica Lewinsky.
3rd gear. 2nd gear, tight. Stay tight left on this. You are going to have to brake to go through Metzgersfeld. And you'll want 3rd on the exit. Hard on the brakes. Stay tight to the left so she can't dive. Now stay tight to the right. 2nd gear. Lower car ahead.
Brake check.
And you want to try and stay in the middle down here into 2nd gear. 2nd gear in the straight before you go into the corner. Just block her off. Watch your left. She's going to dive down the inside if she can. Don't get boxed in by this guy. Alright, try and take the middle of the track and you want 2nd gear. Again, middle of the track all the way up here. Excellent work. Light lift. Second gear for this. We got P7 5 seconds behind her as well.
Lap, what's the incident?
Which incident? Hey, Steen. Mind your left. Mind your right. He seems to be holding back in fairness, but mind your left. She is a streamer. Monica Wolf.
Was it Wolf?
Yeah, she German streamer. Now she's going to draft you up the straight. If she does, let her. Just stick with her. Put the pressure on her instead. I think she's a streamer.
He's not on Twitch.
You said she's not on Twitch?
Not on Twitch, no. Well, not live now.
You got LMP3, GT3 behind you. Yeah, she's virtual racer. Morning, virtual racer.
Wow. That was some
Yeah.
pass.
You have P7 behind you now. Be careful. Oh, sorry, that was GT3. Apologies. She's getting guidance.
You want your position back? I don't think so, Billy. I don't think so.
Don't try and take it here. That's P7 behind you, catching up on you now.
No, it's a lift. She felt unsteady.
Stick with her, but don't overtake in the foxhole.
This is a freaking intense battle here.
I'm messaging her at the same time.
Why is it
I'm
a
going.
blue
We can almost hear your radio. He's on your inside. Accident ahead. Stay left. Oh God Almighty!
Wow. Nice job, Ronan. Nicely
Well
dodged.
done, dude. Well done.
There's more.
Oh, watch out for Kevin Ashford.
Fuck yes.
I'll put you on the roof of your car, dude. Look out.
She took damage.
Fuck, the steering's fucked.
Her steering is screwed.
Come on, baby. We got this.
They're fighting with her as well. They're going to take her out.
Now that we're all relaxed, just heads up. I got a second P1 win of the day with the racing light on.
Well done, dude. Okay. Well done, Waymo.
Good man, Harley.
Waymo found his way home again. Way.
Like taking fucking candy from a kid.
That's what I'm basically doing with these boys, dude.
Oh, that GT3 is going to have it. Hang back, Ronan. There's going to be a mess here.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
She's no, she's not. Why is
GT3's gone.
Oh, oh, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down.
That was a
on
dirty
YouTube.
move there.
Javier move, as John would call it.
There, foul.
I was gonna do the same thing you were.
Yeah.
Yeah, be conscious of 14 is a dirty factor.
I can't even reach fucking top speed, man. Fuck.
I can hear her.
Yeah, it's because I've got the feed up, not close it. Okay, he's on your left hand side. He's on your left. Stay right, stay right, stay right. Let him bite. He's not worth the risk.
Get him on straight.
He's gonna have an accident with somebody. Exactly that. I'd stay with him to the last minute if I could. He punted her, didn't he?
Yeah, big time.
He's a 2.9k driver. Just tuck in. It's not even worth drafting because he'll just draft you back. I just tuck in and make him sweat. Louis, yes, this is the official
Look at
race.
him blocking.
Yeah, that's why I say it's not worth.
Look
It's
at
not
him,
worth
look at him. Dirty
yeah.
bastard.
Because he's watching you so much, he'll end up crashing. That's why you're better off behind him. You did really well dodging that stuff as well.
Yeah. Yes.
How's the bacon?
It's all right.
They give you
Bacon
2 decent
99.
pieces.
Chili
Yeah,
sauce.
Papa. Hey, Dane, hope you're up. That Mercedes GT3 move was quite tasty as well, wasn't it? Minutes ago. That's P4 and GT4 up ahead. You grab him before the top of the crest to be cooking. Come on. P7's 37 seconds back from us.
You had to go to the punch, did you?
Yeah, battered. He's messy.
Wait for a moment, boys.
Say again?
Stepping away for a moment.
Sure thing.
Hit me. I'm going to find back, please, for this racing line. Waymo needs a charge.
we need to charge. It's got a passenger on board. It's returned to depot. Just stick with him, Ron. You're doing excellent. Let's back that off track if I can. Won't let me. Oh, he's off. Told you to make a mess of it. He'll do that again as well. He's looking in his rear view mirror. I'd hover with him. I'll put him under pressure. He'll fold.
Yep.
Being in front of him, he'll try and everything he can to cut you up. Just sit on him.
Sit there flashing your lights.
He's off again. He's going to fold this thing.
Flush, flush.
That text-to-speech didn't work, Rafal. Sorry. Let me get that sorted. I'll get that sorted in tomorrow. I can't do it now. I don't want to dick around with the stream. I know why. Burke's boy, we're on it. We're just leaving the pressure on him. We think he's going to fall off on his own. Crawl up his ass.
Morning, Raphael. How you doing, bro?
He's got damage on the front of his car as well.
He looked a bit squirrely.
Looks very squirrely. Your daughter's ballet performance. What are you? 7:30. She's a ballet performance at 8 o'clock in the morning. You just thought you'd drop in for a quick race. I'm just gonna check something in the office. Load up
Yeah.
stream. I just need the loo. Watch the last 13 minutes of the race. Go on, you good thing, you. Be hard.
So, Chip.
We saw it was a dirty move. It was a dirty move. We were watching. We're in P6. Five-year-olds at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Sounds amazing and terrible all at the same time.
Let me see if I can run it back quickly. He's going to let me.
What do you want to go and look at that incident?
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets a bit jumpy and it don't show you.
Yeah, it's like it's doing that at the moment. It really doesn't like it. It is shaping up to be a decent battle. I want to see. No, I'm gonna skip it because it's just it's not playing ball at the moment.
Yeah.
We're hoping that he's gonna fall off. We're not looking to overtake him yet.
Well, you'll save it for the last lap.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do anything. 2 laps to go.
He's ragged.
He overshot the turn coming onto the ring too.
He's gonna make a mistake. I just need you to stick with him.
And keep them lights flashing. You on the same lap as P4?
Yeah. Ah, so you'll see the end of the race then, Rafal. Say hello to the boss for me, will you? Send her my regards.
I wish the daughter the best of luck.
That's where the parent in me, or the lack of parent in me, doesn't, you know. Yes, the best of luck to your daughter as well. I should have thought of that, but I don't have that. I don't have that children package installed.
Yeah.
Ronan's racing. Ronan's driving at the moment. Hey, shoot the drill. How's it going?
Come on, Ronan, you got him. Stick with him.
Let's show you what it looks like for him.
I've seen them lights flashing now.
No, I'm not a late flasher.
You see?
He's already rattled.
I rattled that Polish guy yesterday. It was so funny. And then when he binned it, I had an adrenaline spike. Calm yourself down. Calm down.
Mugs, morning. Stay in the middle of the track after this corner. Drop a gear.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. Just stay with him.
How long's left?
8 minutes. Stay with him.
What? White flag this time, by.
Yeah. Nordschleife, Nordschleife, shoot. He's getting ragged. He's going to make a bigger mistake.
Yeah.
I want you to slide by and gain seconds on him rather than get involved in it. That's why I want you to hang back. We just need just enough pressure on him. He's going to want you to come by because he's going to want to draft you up the straight. We're not going to play that game. New livery on the car. He's most likely to make a mistake up here at Kleine Schwabenschwanz, running out onto the grass. That's it, keep him pressured. Little lift through here because you'll understeer otherwise. Back on it.
It must be leaking oil.
Must be.
With skins full of oil. This last lap now?
No, not yet. We got fuel. Don't chase him. Don't chase him. Straighten it out. You're just wasting time doing that. When they start weaving like that, you're wasting time following them. If you follow me, the aerodynamic gain you'll get is zip compared to driving in a straight line. Oof.
A lot of those there.
There you go. And stay on top of him. We're golden even if we finish here, so, you know, anything else is a plus, all right? You don't have to make it stick. There's nothing behind us for this. It would just be nice to get him to fall off. And then if we can drag him down the straight, great. If he fights for it, let him have it back. Like if he starts taking stupid risks on the run into the Grand Prix track. I'm hoping he falls off the circuit before then.
Messed up this corner the last time.
Yeah, it's peak up in Nurburgring Endurance Championship. Hey, Mitra. Morning. So this is the 4-hour endurance race. We started in P4, but sadly got punted out twice by the same car.
Who's Vittorio Clemente? Who's that?
Second.
Vittorio Clemente has sent a message. They were like, push that guy. Is that the girl?
Yeah. Far too much Guinness Nitro. Older in America, that's why. Go. Guten Morgen, Wiesbaden. Stay on him. I'd say don't look for the move, look for the bumper and freak him out.
What do you mean, look for the bumper?
Chase his bumper, don't chase a move. Don't get offline to chase a move. If you follow me, just chase his bumper. Because he's going to make a mistake. He wants you to go by, don't.
No.
Just literally, don't push him, but just sit right behind him like you're going to push him. Because he's watching his mirror so much. Excellent. Right, so your call from here. I wouldn't weave with him. I'd straight line it. And if you're going to make an overtake, do it by the change of tarmac at the top where the car is now. The other car is now. See that change of tarmac color? That's where you need to make your overtake. Took it in. Straight through, straight through, straight through, straight in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Control the corner. Nail it. Nail it, nail it, nail it. Close the left, close the left. Back in, excellent, man. Well done.
Oh, fuck, that was tight, but
I tell you what. I tell you what. I swore his eyes were blue.
your woman kept sending the
done,
messages and we couldn't read
done.
nothing. I was fucking stuck to your man's
Well done, well done. Well, we did it for Monica. Did it for Monica. Monica, if you're watching, we did it for you. There we go. Let's just have a look back at that. Where are we? Lap 30. Wind it back. Why won't it let me go to lap 30? Oh, Jesus.
Go to the end and then rewind it back.
Every time I rewind it back, it goes back to lap 7. Right that.
Ah.
It's having a glitchy. I'm being a mare. That's 29. That's 30. There we go. That was textbook, mate. That was textbook.
I was lucky there in the last turn. I got a bit wide in it.
Let's slow it down a bit and savor it. You went for the move perfectly on time.
Yeah, because I had it before. And I left it a wee bit.
What, back here? If you're going to get it done, if you do it before that change of tarmac up there, if you do it before that change of tarmac, you're too early and they can get you back. If you do it on the change of tarmac, so not this one here, but this one, you do the change here, they can't, you'll draft them and they can't draft you back. So he moved across to try and break the side toe, but it was too late. You already had the slingshot.
Are you seeing what I'm watching? No.
I'm watching my stream. I'm playing it back on the stream.
All right.
I'm running multiple cameras on the stream. Did he touch you on the way into that? Give you a little bit of a love tap?
No, he didn't. I think he might have actually. Coming under the the final chicane part.
Just have a look there. Just have a look back on the gearbox. Hang on. Jesus, if he didn't, that was awful fucking close. No, he did. He did, yeah.
Oh yeah, he did. His nose was right inside me.
Yeah. For an hour. Look, you're one. He's coming down the line as one. Yeah, he gave you a tap. Bosh. Right there.
He tried to spin me too on the final straight, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he tried to run across your bumper.
Yeah, and even twice actually. If you go to his nose cam, And you'll see
Have
it.
a
He,
look
he
now.
does
We'll roll through. We'll roll through.
twice right at it. You must be not live or something, because when you're live, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm watching you live, and it's showing you like driving around the track when you're driving.
You have fast forward on. I don't know what you're watching me on.
If you watch it on YouTube, you might have paused there.
No, I'm looking at it. Yeah, you might have paused it on YouTube. I can roll it back. Happy to roll it back again. No, I don't think he went. I think he tried to look. I don't think he tried to spin you on the way out.
No, but if you go to his nose cam,
Yeah, I think he tried to go down the right hand side and didn't make it work. We've just been on his nose cam.
anyway, we beat him. Who cares?
Too right.
He was a bit of a dirty boy, wasn't he?
He was a bit of a dirty boy, and like I said, we'll do that one for Monica because he really punted her out. We'll have a look at that as well. He had a bit of a tap there on the way into Chicana Holdrine, and then you managed to push it out of it, and then he got really on the brakes to try and stop it from squirreling out, and you got back out the power, and then he lifted off and let it roll out to you. And then he tried your left hand side. He tried the left, and then he tried the right. Watch, he went, "Hey, I'm gonna try the right," and then he wasn't trying to bump you. He was just trying to get around you, and it didn't work.
What lap did he spin your woman on? 27 or 28 or something?
28. I'm gonna roll it back some down this end now. We'll roll back and we'll have a look at that. Hang on a second. We can do that by doing 16.
Radio check.
I don't think it is
5 by 5. Is it 28?
I'm watching 28 now.
It must have been earlier than that because she's not in the pack with us.
No.
25, she's in front of you. I think 25 was an interesting lap as well. Yeah, 25 was the one with the accidents on it, wasn't it? 25 was the one where the Merc came by. Check the Merc.
Oh, the pass coming on.
That Merc was wild.
He's squeezed between.
I know.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah. It's like Ronan takes a breath to assess the situation.
Yeah.
This guy's like, I haven't got time to breathe.
Yeah. I ain't breathing.
I got X's to get.
Sod your breathing. Take your breathing and stick it where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah.
Like he's lucky that I didn't pull out left to try and make that corner a bit bigger.
Do you know what he's lucky at? He's lucky that the Honda decided to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it was brown bread time.
There's Kevin Estrie away past now.
I'm just winding it back to have a look at move it in and have a look at the slow-mo.
I was actually not worried about the Mercedes. I was worried about the Porsche.
Yeah.
I seen him coming and I was like, he's going to go down the inside that way.
Watch this in slow-mo.
And by the time I've seen it, it's already happened. So it's like, oh. There's no point me saying anything.
That went fast, but that wasn't as squicky as the one with the two cars crashed in the middle of the road.
Yeah. It's the same lap, isn't it?
You just, yeah, it is, yeah.
The turtle.
He was just like, excuse me, do you mind if I just stick my nose in here? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Oh look, there's a hole just big enough. That was a Belgian auto route driver. That's what. Have you ever driven in Belgium? But then it says the Merc just said, "Hold my beer." Yeah, no fucks are given for him. He just was in. If it wasn't for that Honda,
if that Honda hadn't moved in at all,
he was screwed.
That Honda was switched on.
He was screwed. If
he was paying attention.
Yeah, he said, "I'm having no part of this."
Yeah, I'm here for 4 hours.
And then Estrie rocked in as well. Alex Da Costa.
He wasn't sitting about the other.
No, 4.2k. And then we got back out and then had this little bun fight going on, which was starting to heat up. took P2 in your split. Well done, dude.
Good
Yeah,
job,
you were starting to squeeze on Monica. I think we did the right thing by letting this guy by though.
Yeah.
Because I think it could have been blood and guts.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's best. It's always best to choose to let somebody like that pass rather than
Yeah.
let them make the decision.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they'll always
then
pick a bad spot for you.
Yeah. Well, look at the bad spot he picked. If you want,
Yeah,
if a bad spot was needed, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Where's he going? What's that? Metzgersfeld.
yeah.
You know, where are we? Top down, Metzgersfeld. And he was diving on the inside of Metzgersfeld.
That's putting a lot of trust into you.
Yeah.
Well, I seen him doing it, so I was like, no.
Yeah,
Getting
yeah.
spun out.
But that's what I mean. He's relying on you seeing him coming because otherwise you're both going into that barrier on the right hand side, and you're not driving away from that.
And then you came around to this lot.
Yeah, the turtle stuck his head out there now. I was like, what?
Because you didn't just have two cars. You had Matey Boy just come around the corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matey Boy just come around the corner.
Trying not to hit the green car.
Then Rexy decides to come in on your left hand side as well, only to come around the corner and find that Monica's taking a nosedive off to the left hand side. There's a Hyundai in the middle of the road. Mr. Mercedes Benz obviously didn't make it so successfully with either Estray or the Hyundai. And then Rexy decides, well, I'm getting out of here ahead of you.
Russian roulette. There's always one in the chamber.
Did Estray go off here, didn't he?
Let's have a look at what the Merc did. I know it
I
wasn't
have a funny feeling I know what the Merc did.
The Merc twatted the Hyundai.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Oh, was that the Merc that passed me that goes through the space?
Yeah. That was Mr. Homo Beer.
That's what happens when you play Russian roulette.
He got
always
forgive my
empty
language,
chamber.
he got Billy Big Bollocks about it and thought I can do this, and then thought, maybe I can't. He's understeering here.
The Hyundai's already having his own moment.
There's the punt. Lifted him out of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Bosh. And then Estray just became a passenger and all.
The Mercedes almost got away with that.
No, he
There's
didn't.
Kevin.
No, he buried it. He understood.
Somebody almost.
His problem was
he nearly got away without the second impact.
His problem was this is where it all began for him.
He hit the grass.
Getting out the grass this far out. That was his problem. Because when he came out here now, he's correcting it going into the next corner. And the problem is with this corner, and I've fallen foul of this. If you get out here on this corner, you see where my mouse is? If you get out where the Hyundai is on this corner, the camber is changed then in tight. And if you get out and try and turn, you'll snap oversteer. You'll go
end
backwards.
up sideways across the track there as well, couldn't you, Kev?
Yeah. Yes, you can end up sideways across the track. So you see what he's done? He's got out, and now he's trying to catch it.
Yeah.
And smash.
He almost got away with the second impact.
And then around comes Estray going, feck, where am I going?
Like that Mercedes is so close to getting past there.
Yeah.
If he'd have got past there, that would have been classic.
And then I don't
racing
understand
incident where the person instigating it drives off with limited damage.
If the speed was right on Monica's car, she's still accelerating. She should have read the smoke. Got hard on the brakes where she's actually pinning it out the corner.
Yeah.
And now she's got a problem. Where do I go? Left? Right? Sod it. Let's go for left. Oh, crap. Bad decision. But that was her first. She had steering wheel damage. I was on her stream at the time. She had steering wheel damage. And then she ragged on, and number 14 started his pressuring game. He got all the way up to, it was Caracciolo, wasn't it?
Yeah. That was the dirtiest move ever.
This guy was giving it true Kevin Estray on the grass. Like, I'll tell you something. Max Verstappen had less wheels on the grass than he did, and they were calling him a hero during the 24-hour. Max Verstappen's car literally ran that white line, and they're like, "Oh my God, he's on the grass!" It's like he's not on the grass; he's skimming the curbs. But he like fair play to Rexy there.
It feels like he didn't get enough track.
Yeah. So hanging back did you a world of good in this case.
Yeah.
Because you would have been caught up in this if you were on his bumper. Like he's diving for the inside there. Where does he think he's going?
It's ridiculous.
Where was the logic? Like, let's look from in his car. Like, where are we going? I'm going to make that hole. No, you're not.
She's already coming in.
She was coming in before he dropped in.
Yeah.
I think he even brake real late too.
I mean, there's not enough room for 2 cars in the carousel.
No.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
barely
look,
enough
she's
room for the
braking-
car on the
she's
top of the
braking
car on the
there.
bottom. She's
Look at
doing
the chase
everything right.
cam and look at the chase cam and has he hit the brake yet?
Yeah, he's on the brakes, but he's still diving for the inside. Like he's not stopping that because the wheels are in the air. Watch. We go underneath. His wheels are in the air. There's no way he's stopping it.
All I heard was Billy at this point. Stay low, stay low, stay low, stay low.
Was I wrong? Because obviously your instant reaction is, I'll get the hell out of here. We're going to drop you out of your car in a second. If you'd have gone higher, you would have ended up exactly where he is. As soon as you start getting out of that bowl, it just spits you out. It's like dropping a marble into a fruit bowl. It'll just roll out the other side. No, you did exactly the right thing, my friend. It was textbook.
Well, we learned that Thursday night.
Textbook. Absolutely textbook.
The GR86s with CUD chasing me down.
Couldn't have asked for better. You got the draft, you took it.
13A rating for that.
The team. We got
I
9.
could have got that in the 15 minutes and Mazdas.
Yeah.
You would have got more.
I got 1.3 in the safety. That was good. Many incidents. 3.
Yeah, sadly,
Billy.
11 were mine. Well done, dude.
Good now.
Right.
Place.
Let's go find somebody to raid, and I'll say good night or good morning to you. And we will see you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow evening. Sunday night.
Tonight.
Today's Sunday.
Today is Sunday.
We'll see you tonight at 9 p.m. UK. And we're at Barber in the Porsches, which is going to prove interesting. Hey, Lee.
That's a stream-friendly way of putting it.
It's a very stream-friendly way of putting it. Very stream-friendly.
Very.
It's going to be very, very interesting indeed. Guys, I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I know Ronan enjoyed it. Stick a like and a follow in. Do this 6 days a week. Would love to see you again. Thanks very much for your support all the way through the night. We've had a good, solid following on all 3 channels. I do appreciate it. We'll see you later on. Yeah, Rafal, we'll see you later for sure. Zenith, thanks very much for tuning in, dude. I'm going to pass you over to Gamer Muscle. He is
You tweeted
live
this
at
the
this
other day.
moment. I don't know what that man does. I need to have a word, and I've got to have a catch up with him when I see him in Frankfurt, and say, "What the hell, man? He must be insomniac." He's got VR on as well, by the looks of things. I'm out of
So
here.
scared.
Look after yourselves. Look after each other, guys. Hang on, and I'll say we'll have a chat afterwards very quickly.
Take
Let's
care,
quit
chap.
this, and we will save that because that's definitely worth a save.
Cod, did you see the new Sim Magic wheels?
We will say
Yeah.
99. They're coming in June, apparently. I had a word with had a word with a man who knows. They'll be in the UK in June. I think it's 10th June they're coming. It's goodbye for now. Good morning. Have a great day. Talk to you later on. All the best. Thanks very much. Bye.